is my cup right here? I'm actually. Alright, I left off at this catacomb place. I do remember this. I'm gonna sit. There we go. Okay, so neat new, interesting new move set. Kind of like a Yoshimitsu thing going on. I was trying to roll backwards. I heard it. I did hear it. My brain just thought about it too late. Oh, Frostbite is increased damage. I thought Frostbite was stamina regen lowered. I do have time between his jumps. Possibly need to get on top of the spike trap there for the end. New spell. Interesting. Okay. Blow dart. Yellow folder bloom. Okay. Gotta be careful. I should just heal. I shouldn't heal. So I'm not ready for a fireball getting shot into my face. Dang. I made the wrong play. Can I make it? Wasn't sure. It can do more than 3. I forgot. I was thinking 3 was its limit. Oh, interesting. Twitch sends you an email when you get a gift sub now. I one-shot the first one. What was I doing there? Oh, it wasn't doing the shot. I was waiting for the shot. I was trying to dodge it. That's me just not looking at the enemy. Put a close thing. What? What do you mean? My shield was up. I don't understand how I died there. I wish I understood what killed me. How am I two-handing my shield? It must have registered my shield, me like letting go of my shield key. It's kind of dumb. I think that one shot this time again. It's not like always a one shot. Just in case. You're joking. You're actually joking. That's how I die. Me clicking the input early because it didn't register the input last time or clicked it like a little higher in the jump. That's dumb. Good morning, Mahez. Hope you're doing well. And good morning, Yuhoha. It's not morning for you. Well, it is. I always get my times wrong. Yuhoha, why are you up at 4:30 in the morning? Playthrough's going pretty well. I'm struggling on this dungeon because I'm making dumb mistakes. Couldn't sleep after a nap. Okay. Okay, that's a valid reason. Wizard Greatsword, we got it. Nice. Played disco for a couple hours, trying to play a couple minutes. Okay. Not registering my my distances very well. Shoot, 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 shoot. Ah, okay, this is the ledge overlooking the first spike trap. You went even further into fascism? Shoot. Get the shield back. Any imp? There was an imp. Oh, it wasn't an imp, it was another soldier. That little foot dip scared me. Huh? Which part of it hit me? I don't get it. Like, I tried jumping over the attack, which should work. It's a ground-based attack, and I wasn't close enough to get hit by the hammer. So I guess it just isn't a ground-based attack, even though its visual matches ground-based attacks. Whatever. Are you kidding me? I rolled at the right time. Set your stance. That is neat that you can just change it with one button. I didn't know that was the thing. Oh, got the stagger. Item. Oh. Man, that delay, that lag is absolutely what's making my attack not connect. Because it's messing up the timing of when I actually activate the attack. Oh my gosh, that knocked me back super far. And that one didn't knock me back at all. That was the same attack. But that didn't kill me? I rolled way too early. You could follow that one up. Okay, that shield slam he can't do a traditional follow-up with. Huh? Alright, I deserve to be dead unless that just doesn't, like the weapon throw-up part doesn't actually deal damage, which could be the case. What do you mean? My shield was up! I don't get it. I was using the shield attack, where your shield is up and you're attacking. Why did the shield part not work? This game is dumb. Why does it do that? I'm trying to use the tools the game gives me and it's not working. Ooh, this isn't good. This is not good. This is a bad set of circumstances right now. And I didn't make the jump. And I'm down here. I've never been down here. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to get back up. That insta-killed. That's always been two-shotting. I don't know. The damage is making no sense right now. Like, some things are dealing more damage sometimes. Nope, that's fake. I couldn't get the roll in time. I don't think it would have mattered. I think that's just an insta-kill anyway. I could have thrown a spear at it to test. Jump late. There we go. Just backstab, I guess. I rolled. I clicked the roll button. It was showing me moving. I don't know how that hit me. It got the chill? I knew that was going to happen as soon as I saw how fast he was running towards me. It's like, it's not like I can really do anything. Like, pretty much all my deaths here have either been from an attack coming out that I didn't expect because of it, the enemies acting, like, super strange, or me just trying to rush through it because I don't feel like killing all the enemies again. Yeah. The thing really was not moving. Like, usually you can run up to it and you can hear it right away. This time it had quite a bit of a pause. Could fill your water bottle. I did it at the start of my stream. You should do it too. Is enemy gonna do the same thing? Why does he always charge this attack? Why does it knock me back so much sometimes? And then not other times. He'll literally do it twice in a row and it'll do two completely different things. Alright, that should trigger, yeah. I so thought I rolled early on that. Or rather, I did roll early and I thought it'd kill me. I'm ready for this guy to kill. Great Ghost Glove War, got his armor. Let's pick this thing. Does that hammer attack cause frame drops? No. I don't think I had that issue with Radagon either. Black Knight Commander Andres. Andreas. Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Their first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erdtree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. So Mesmer is a snake. Interesting. Interesting. These are great sword. Peculiar weapon carried by him. Great sword smithed in the shape of a fork-tongued lizard. Strong attacks allow the wielder to fire the forked tongue from the blade. Okay. Oh, we did get, after you had left, we got this. So we got more lore on these things. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned and the curse blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labyrinth, and upon her death, Labyrinth was plunged into a devastating darkness. So specifically this one. Ascetics who failed to become tutelary deities were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Hornset homeland. So basically, they were trying to become gods at some point and failed, but now just kind of protects the Shadowland. Is this up by the... There are no enemies here? Empty room? Oh, it just takes you back. Okay. Still haven't found the ending then. Which means the ending is down here. It's always godhood. People, they always want to be gods. Am I dead? I thought it was gonna shoot. Shoot. You're joking! I'm mid-roll! I'm in the safe area! What am I supposed to do? I can't get out of the falling animation any quicker, game. But I'm by, like, the first spike trap, and I can get through that fine with the same amount of time. Like, it's literally clipping me in the first spike trap. So how do I live that? I don't get it. It's no different. Like, look at this. Look at how it clips me. Because there's no way I'm making this, like, cleanly. That's the same thing. We just watched the same clip back to back. And they were different things. Huh? Okay, well, there's a ladder here. I don't know why my attack just didn't work. Let's check this ladder. This is definitely not the main way. Unless it is. Then it's kind of crazy. Where is this? Oh. Okay. He just jumped down, following me. Got it. No. Down there? Alright. This is looking like the end. A regular one. Oh no, that is a new weapon. Oh my goodness, I was just expecting that to hit me and kill me. A lot of times that seems to be how the game works. There's a raised section here. No, I'd imagine they're talking about the legacy dungeons. I didn't look up. There was blood on the ground. Oh, there's a Stake America. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. I would not have wanted to run through all of that again. They do care. How am I alive right now? What do you mean? It was in the corner last time! That's dumb! Why is it in a different spot? I mean, it's practically the same thing as Chalice Dungeons, right? Like, I'm not upset that the enemy was there. I'm upset that the enemy was in a different spot both times. I did the wrong thing. And that the attacks are doing different amounts of damage sometimes. Why is that not dealing a killing blow? Free echoes for Chalice Dungeons, that's fair. Oh, okay, that's why. Because the thing doesn't start until there. Well, that sucks. I knew those bounce off the walls, I just wasn't prepared. Shoot, I didn't... I saw it and I was like trying to stop myself from just holding forward. It's so funny that that Chalice dungeon exists. The deep dive stuff behind Chalice dungeons that people have done has just been really cool. That's a ladder out. Extra charge. There are 3 M's in it? I didn't know that. I mean, it's wanting me to, like, you can tell in the water and you've got the electro plants. Like, it's telling you, hey, use water or use lightning attacks here. Okay, this is the raised area I was looking at. Oh, that killed the spell. You're joking. Gosh. I'm glad my shield got up. I would have been angry if it didn't. Alright, so that's not the end. The end is over there. Ooh. Look at me being smart. I jumped way too early on that. That was scary. Hey, Blizzard. Oh. Did you just see Chain Together? I can't remember if I mentioned that to you or not. I think a coworker was describing it to me, and we were watching. He was showing me a short clip of it today, of people playing it. Am I dead? No. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be on the list, isn't it? Okay, to be fair, like, this is there's a lot of, like, hidden paths in this one. I am really appreciating how many hidden directions there are with this specific dungeon. Yeah, I think it kind of got, like, really popular because of the typical streamer, it being a streamer game like that. Okay, so that one killed instantly. Not sure why that one killed, but it doesn't always. Lack of polish, yeah. It's like, do you remember when Alt F4, when that came out? I think that was fairly popular right from the start. Yeah, this is like the late game ones. You don't remember that? Alt F4 was very similar, though it was a single player. But I think similar level of quality and how it was put together. Some of these dungeons have a lot of, like, interconnected secrets like this, but only like you was saying, only the later ones typically had this kind of level of it. Okay, we got another Steak America. Pre-buff, I guess. Oh. I was trying to appreciate the Godwin in the background. How dare he? I'm just trying to appreciate the background. My soul, yeah, my runes are right here. I didn't even... How many do I have? 30? Okay, I don't care about them. Okay. I don't have much stamina right now. Okay, we're good. Okay, I can live a hit. And I get a heal. Lightning McQueen. Yeah, this is Lightning McQueen. This is him. Alright, we're going for it. No, I'm not. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I shouldn't have rolled. I shouldn't have rolled. Oh, a lot of people have talked about from the bits I've seen of people talking about the DLC, and this is a common thing people bring up of like just entering a boss room and instantly getting attacked. Might as well grab him. 1, 2, 3. Swing. Get a second swing in. But then I can do this, right? If I've got the right attacks coming in. I'm just surprised I can live attacks from this guy at all. There's no way I live that, though. Alright. Alright. Ghost Explosion is grab attack. Easy enough. I can remember that. Oh, true. That does make it harder to use summons. You can't just instantly call it and you have to plan it out. I can understand that being actually a good thing. It is also reactionary. Like, it knows the last boss that was doing that. It was doing that after I... He dashed through me for the damage. That's interesting. Yeah, the last boss that would teleport to me right at the start, it would only do it. It would typically only do it if I was sprinting straight from out of the fog. And so it would catch my sprint. It would just be like, hey, where are you running to? I didn't think I was that low on stamina. Dang. I guess I was kind of pushing it. I also thought that was going to be like the spinny attack. Which Ghost Knights are you talking about? And he hasn't done that like instant... Two... Block that one. Get that. Get the knockdown. Actually do the knockdown. Soul. Ah, okay. Whew. shoot. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. Go for it. This could be a knockdown? No. No, it registered wrong! It registered wrong! That was it! It didn't register the inputs! Why would I want to do a stationary jump and not turn towards the enemy? Don't give me that, Blizzard. I'm right. I know I'm right. You know what I'm doing? I'm actually drinking. I'm drinking the mix. One spin, two spin, guard counter, knockdown. Get that. You would have lit. I'm sure. Get the jump attack in. Ah. Get a jump attack in. Stagger him out of the grab attack. Oh, okay. Okay, the lightning is a slight delay after. The actual swing hits, but if I'm not close, I don't need to worry about dodging that. You remember the dodge with the gray fire animation? I didn't. I just attacked through it because I'm a legend. I finally remembered the mechanics. Yeah, I always forget. No, so I dodged the sword swing or the axe swing. I didn't dodge the lightning. This'll knock down, so I get... That didn't knock down? Oh, because This'll knock down, though. I didn't get the knockdown because I didn't actually get the second swing in. And boom. Get another knockdown. Nope. I didn't have stamina. I just didn't have the stamina for it. Hey, Luis. How you doing? We're talking about two different things? I don't know which one you're talking... I thought you were talking about the grab animation. I'm doing well. This dungeon has been kicking my butt. Some of it for good reasons, some of it I disagree with. And boom. Get the knockdown. Get the hit. Get some stamina back. Yeah, I shouldn't be starting with that. I was disagreeing with some of the dungeon design, just like... It's not that it was punishing me sprinting through, it was just like, oh, I made it through a huge part of the dungeon, and then it's like, oh, they played the same trap, like, for a third time in a row, you know? He can use this right off the bat, the double one? Why is it two-handing my shield? And now I don't have a buff. Game, hello? Like, what am I supposed to do when it reads the inputs wrong? I can tell you, like, one time where I actually meant to two-hand my shield and actually clicked the inputs for it. Once. Interesting. He doesn't even need to throw the spear for the follow-ups to come out. I shouldn't have done that. He's been countering that specific order of inputs. Okay. I can get in front. Yep. We're good. Let him get his bearings on that. Yeah, I did the inputs too early. He read them. See, that's what I need to do for the lightning dodge. 1, 2, 3. I'm low on stamina now. I'm super low on health right now. Cheater? Cheater detected? Heal. How am I alive? Oh my goodness. No, that killed! I knew I was low health, but I couldn't get away. This guy's got some health on him. I was thinking, like, oh, surely, like, all those hits and all those hits, 3 knockdowns. Okay, I got the block. Oh! It stored the input, but it worked. Two and 3. How am I supposed to... Okay, thank you, game. Oh, I got the backstab. That's kind of funny. I forgot you can backstab through that. As soon as I saw him holding the charge, I knew I was dead, because I was too close. There's no way I can dodge the actual swing and the lightning hit. To be fair, like, I'm double-clicking the input, but I still don't think it should store that if I'm... Like, here's the... You can see the clicks. That it's storing that from the start of... That's absurd. That's too much. Yeah, I don't think any of their games have been that bad with it, honestly. Nope. Yeah, right. It is practically a whole year. Can I get a second hit? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, you're not dashing through me this time, buddy. Did I get the block? I think I got the block on that first one. I did. I've still got the sword ring on. Okay. I thought that was the end of his combo. That was a good attempt. I just sucked. I was bad. I could have done better on that. Oh, any game after Dark Souls 3 would be smooth. It's smooth in its own ways. My excuse was I was bad. That's the excuse you're supposed to want to hear. Get 2 hits here. Bro, chill! Like, let me spam lightning attacks. Why did I jump? No, I'm dead. Alright. Yeah, I tried dodging that one. I would still give people Dark Souls 1 as a suggestion to play. I also think Sekiro is one of the ones I would suggest first as well. I can't do anything about that. He queued up the right attack. Dang, I thought I could get the knockdown. That's true. You build like a whole different you're not building like 3 games worth of muscle memory. Dang. He's using all the right attacks to get super armor when he needs it. One day I'll play Bloodborne. One day. I got to Gascoigne on someone else's PlayStation. It was fun. shoot. Alright, get the heal anyway. I had to keep shielding just in case it would go through the pillar. And it did. No! Don't break my stamina. Okay. Okay. I need to heal. I can't get attacks. It's gonna explode. Spears? No? Okay. Okay. Good move. I like that. Alright, I like this. Alright. Full health. I can get attacks in this time. I don't even need them. Too easy. Death Knight's Twin Axes. Crimson Amber Medallion +3. This, unnecessary. We don't need it. That more health? Who needs more health? Give me that for stamina, though. Give me the emerald one. Alright, hold up. I got it. Golden War Axes of the Death... Oh, it's a dual... Oh, Twin Axes. It's in the name. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackle... Wait, how do you... 2 axes... Oh, I get it. Because, like, 1 in each hand. I get it. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. So a body to switch into. Interesting. The one who guarded the dead body that he was going to switch over to. Okay. From a low stance, the body is transferred into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning charge spinning slash. We also got this sword. Stone sheathed sword. Sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Blink bolt. Okay, so basically what this has. But this has a special version of it. And electrocharge. The incantations of the capital's ancient dragon calls down lightning to charge the caster's body. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. The origin of incantations that bolster the body with lightning, and now a lost art in the lands between. Alright, so let's see, first off, let's see the stone-sheathed sword. It's not a dagger, it's a sword, so it should be in here. There it is. Probably your basic. It's going to be just mainly blunt damage. It's like a stone kendo sword. And the other is small axe, right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I had the faith for it. I can't use the, well, hold on, what's my faith at? 12? Okay. I can use the weapon skill. There, and what was the follow-up? How do I use it? Well, that's the wrong thing. So do I have to use it after? Not that. Strong attack after that? Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I didn't have FP, so it just doesn't do the lightning. That's funny. I mean, that still seems pretty decent. Yeah, this is you use this when you're trying to catch a person running away. Like you'll maybe hit them unless they roll properly. No, yeah, I saw the lightning, or when I was reading the lightning, I was like, there's no way I'm able to wield this. No problem, you huh? Any cool DLC great swords? I do, but I can't wield it. I'll show you. Because I actually do, I'm leveling up to be able to use it. It is this one. Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. I need more arcane. But the reason I like it is the moveset. So it's got your typical greatsword, your horizontal slashes, right? But the strong attack is a stab. Stab into slam down. Roll attack is poke. And same with two-handed moveset is the same. Always good to have a poke attack with a greatsword, because you just really utilize all that range of the greatsword. And then its special is summons white light from the crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its power for a charging attack which pierces foes. Additional inputs cause the light to explode. I want to be able to use that, but I don't have what I need to actually utilize it. All right, I am heading back. Where am I heading, actually? I can't explore further this way because that's cliff. Oh, wait, this is the thing. This is the area. Okay, hold on. Map. Nope, that's the wrong map. This map. All right, so he's just showing the... I don't get it anymore. So that isn't this one, but I assume this is a similar thing to what he's trying to show me. Okay. Dude sucked at drawing that map. All right, we did everything. I haven't found a way down here. Maybe, let me check the village again. Heavy thrust. Oh, heavy thrusting like the big spears. Skill issue on the map maker. Absolutely. Yeah, they could have done better. They could have tried a bit harder to give me a map big enough for me to see. Let's see how low I can get from here. Because I want to get to the ground level from this. but I don't think I can. No, I can't. Shoot, are they gonna... They're gonna see me from a distance. So I need to find a way to get down there. It's not on this side. It's definitely just like a completely different area. I think what's gonna happen, you're gonna have to like clear some of this to get lower. So that's everything that way. We started going this way. Let me go back to this. Did I clear this? What was this? Fort of Reprimand, I did clear that. Elder's Hovel. Oh, wait. Wait, this was lower. Right. I do want to double check here. It's a good question. I haven't checked the round table, now that you mention it. I haven't gone back. This isn't where I thought I was warping to. Let me double check looking over this cliff just to see what I can see. There's more to this cliff than I thought. Okay. Didn't check back here. Rune arc. The funny thing about rune arcs, right? I don't have any runes unlocked. Any great runes, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna utilize the mechanic to make myself stronger because I just don't have a great rune equipped. I don't have any unlocked. I didn't play enough of the base game. Alright, there is that path that I need to eventually find. Just need to get lower down over there, it looks like. And that'll take me. I might need to come from a cave over there. I have been down at that poison swamp. Or have I? I think that, yeah, that's the poison swamp I came from. I haven't been at that footprint, though. As far as I know. Unless I have. What is that way? No, I haven't. Because I think it would show... Yeah, it would show on the map if I have. Who is that over there? Oh, that's the gravestone. That was the soldiers, because they're, like, hiding from the tree. Alright, round table. Oh, interesting. So that takes up, like, the whole top half of the map. That's kind of neat. So I've got this map. There's one up here. Those might be the last two map fragments. What was map menu? No, Sites of Grace. And oh, wait. No, okay, it is Y then X. Oh, okay. That's Coliseum update. I've never seen that before.
Greetings. My name is Roderick. Isn't this around? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
She,
I'm still looking.
I don't even have her up.
I'm still looking.
I can't even level up my spirit ashes because I haven't done enough with it. They're not gonna care.
I don't believe I'm known as D. Heed those who all the more, unless you wish to. Those all the more.
Always good to see so. Ah, you defeated. Well done. Something to mark. As you might, no need to be.
My man. He's struggling right now.
D is an old. We found our though that's hot.
If anyone's gonna care, it'd be him, but he's not here. Oh, Dung's here.
Have you ever felt the curse? The pox? Apparently you are, but you no longer intrude. I've been long without peace. I asked you not be thankful it is all that.
Huh.
You're new no matter how you're look how she's crazy. She has a sword in her eye. I see nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is. No, well, no grudge my being. Decide, despite my deciding.
A pleasure to thank good. I'm still looking not easy. You'll tell. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know he. I can tell. If I do, I suppose I'll ask ma.
Now, those of a challenge, fine and well. The girl. My boots, so. I don't.
Just unlocking her as Spirit Ash level up.
I suppose I'll ask ma.
He's never downstairs, is he? I don't think I've ever seen him downstairs.
Good to see you. I have you to thank. I can happily. I'm as yet. And if there's, well, I searched Roderica. I need to warn you about a little while ago. Someone started lurking in the wing on the and I get the howling. Bless. I can't even. Not even that you should keep. I know.
There we go. Oh, interesting. They separate it now. Regulars and specials. And ones that you have equipped to make it quicker. That's nice. Trying to think of how I got down there. I think I got from here. Actually heading to bed, Yehoha. Yeah, get some sleep now before it's too high. See you in a couple hours, Yehoha. I should have more faith in your ability to sleep. I don't think I ever took this path down. Oh, I definitely didn't, because I wasn't fighting these guys. A 3-hour nap, that's good. I also took a nice 3-hour nap today. I'll fight the crab. What am I targeting? Oh, if these guys are down here, I'm not fighting crab. It only attacked when I attacked. Like, it was waiting for my input. I can't do anything about that. I can sleep in, but unfortunately for you, Hoha, it's already tomorrow. And 4th of July means nothing to people in Turkey. As far as I know. If they just had some other celebration for 4th of July. I do want the runes I had. I had 110,000. That's half a level. That is worthwhile. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be sleeping in. I take every opportunity I can to sleep in when I get it. Alright, I've got to be careful how I approach this. Yeah, because he can do that. He can just dash pretty quickly. Wait, was that a foot? No. One of the gravestones made me think it was like one of the footprints of Mikola. Nothing over here. It's scaring me how empty this cave is. I've forced. I could have forced this. Okay, so it's not a dungeon. Something's here. I guess not. Is it still 1? Yeah, it is still 1 to level up. Oh, it's 2. I didn't realize I had 1. Big empty area. Force parkour. I'll save parkour for later. See if there's anything else. This is looking like this might get me to the jagged peaks. Rats, really. Oh, it's a material. Okay. Round rock. Really? Is that what that is? Interesting. Shoot! That did get all of them. And then... Okay, no, we should be good. Okay, it's not a big rat that was hiding, so I'm not worried. Shoot. There's the dragon. It's a worm, not a dragon. Oh, it's a... Okay, yeah, it's one of these things. I did not practice this moveset. That's the grab. Dodge! Shoot, that's the fire after the grab, I forgot. 2 hits? Okay. 2 swings. And dodge in. Get a heal off. And dodge and run this way. I think I can get 2. Okay, I missed. And dodge. There's no way that missed. Super second on that and miss. I just need to... Oh, I'm surprised that lives that, honestly. And dodge. And forward. I've got to stop locking on during that. That hitbox was still active? I rolled it properly. Or, well, I rolled at the right time. I don't know if I had the direction right. It was kind of strange the hitbox was still active. I did properly avoid all the rats. Let's drink the physic. Oh, it came from the ground. I didn't even notice that. Wait, it didn't do the attack! What? It didn't do the right follow-up. I don't think it's ever been able to choose to not do that follow-up. That's new. Alright. For the most part, I'm pretty happy with my memory of what to do in this fight. Pretty sure that hit, but I couldn't fully tell. Dude, I think I'm supposed to dodge towards in that. Because I could just, if I can get under the head there, I can just get free hits. I think that's most of the learning I need for this fight. I rolled too early. Okay. I was just in a bad position. I need to just get out. follow it. Okay, so yeah, it could just choose not to do the follow-up. That's interesting. Good thing I had the shield. Okay, we're in phase 2. It's acting weird, jumped up a rock. I can't target it. It can't see me? You okay, game? I don't feel safe following that up right now. Shoot. I can get it. Yeah, we're good. It's alright. It's probably got a ton of health. If I properly roll that, I should be able to get a hit. Getting pushed near the rats, I don't want to do that. Stupid fire. And I got stuck under it, so I get a nice small jump. That was the same attack that got me the other time. I rolled left. I rolled towards it. I think I just need to roll right so that hopefully the second hit doesn't go through me. It's my only thought. Should be doable at this level, though. Since it's just a war of attrition. I don't even know if that hit. Get 2 on that. And dodge. Double slam. Yeah, I'll go for the hit. getting a lot of hits and not a stagger, because I'm still in increased stagger right now. That's such a weird attack. That's a new attack, I think. I'm reading that attack as like the grab attack, but I don't know if it grabs me because it doesn't have the same. It's got the same animation as the grab attack, but not the same tell. Dang it. I think I would do a guard counter there, maybe? Oh, shoot. It did the same thing I rolled into it, which didn't punish me there, but... Oh no, that's bad. I have no stamina. I'm so lucky that it only hits once. It didn't read my input! That would have been a great hit right on the head. And it didn't read the input for it. Shoot, I can't do that on the second one. Yeah? Okay. Doing one. Okay, grab attack. Roll towards it this time just because of the angle. I rolled towards it. I didn't get punished though. Because that's the same one that's been causing issues. I shouldn't have gone for a second one there. There's the... Oh, that was the kill? I didn't even get a stagger! What the heck? Horned Baron. I can't remember what the Baron did. The Baron was like an omen. You got it from an omen drop. It was like here. Maybe not. So I thought we had a different one. Is it not a talisman? What is it? Reusable. Oh, that's right. Use a P to summon vengeful spirits surrounding caster. Okay, yeah. They've got like all the trash mobs down here. Where are the dogs? Pile of dead bodies here. A lot more bodies here. What's going on? Crabs. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting better ones. There's a big crab. Oh, I'm like clicking the wrong thing. That went straight through it, right? There we go. Mushroom Sellers Building. I must have been just to the side. Aha, we've got an actual cave dungeon. Rivermouth Cave. Had 110 before that fight. 135. It barely gave anything. A wolf cave. That makes sense. I was saying, where are the dogs? Now we got them. Go on guard break. Of course that one's just got an attack ready though. Interesting. Single swipe is a kill. Where'd I come from? There it is. No, no enemy. Okay. Well, great. Oh, those are bad enough one-on-one. I say bad enough. They're 2 jump attacks, but... Yep. I knew there'd be one. I knew there'd be one behind that wall. Sacred bloody flesh. Interesting. And leads back up. Shoot, I didn't see that one. Wait. Okay. Should be fine. No. Okay, I do seem to beat out all their attacks, as far as I can tell. So that's good. Get up here. Oh, he's got a spear. Okay, so this is a different one. I don't know their moveset. Okay, we're good. I think I just hit them while they jump up. Never mind, that one's not gonna jump up. This spear has been such a good side weapon to have. This one's got money. Can't reach with that. Can I hit from here? Oh, yeah. I feel like this is the intended way to do this. I'm gonna head back up the hill to hit this last side one. Had to give the guy a bit more motivation to run towards me. Question is, can I anger one of these without the other? Yes, I can. Cool. Oh, and it seems like his thing isn't glowing anymore. It might have just been because he was in the light. Nope, nope, it's not just because he was in the light. It is special. Be careful on health level. It's a really slow attack. Okay. Same health value. Good to know. Okay. Got his attention, at least. Just playing it safe. No items over here. Nope. What's over here? What was that? Wire materials. Oh. Alright, just boss right here. And there's a Stake America. Interesting. So you don't need to fight all of those again. Just one, right? Yeah. I guess my shield stopped blocking. I don't know how that hit me. As per usual. Let's try and protect the ruins as best we can. This guy's got some poise. Alright, that's a really delayed slam. Can't jump attack that. Maybe I just do a roll attack, even though roll attack's weaker. Do I block that last hit even though it hit through my shield that one time? Maybe I do. Maybe it's worth trying to get a guard break on it. Or a guard counter. We can see. We can see if my spacing is right, if I can try that. Get the jump attack. Slam, slam, slash. Oh. Stomp, stomp. I can't see. Punish. It's got 3 stomps. Okay, that's not a grab. It's good to know. That's a solo hit. I can probably counter that pretty well. Last time he spat on me. Last time he did that. Stay close. Try and bait out those attacks I'm liking. There's a stagger. Get some stamina back on that. Okay. Definitely some kind of phase 2 here. Yep. Slam, slam. And guard counter. Get some stamina back. Ryan, work my way towards the entrance just in case I die. Dude, I missed. Get some stamina back. Nope, nope. Look at that self-control. I was gonna say first try. That wasn't first try. It was close. It's like 4th try. Two bosses down today. Not bad. It was a blood fiend hexer. The spirit conducts blood boon rituals with a sacred spear, casts blood flame hexes, and takes a singular pleasure in letting the blood of foes. Long ago, a subjugated tribe discovered a twisted deity amongst the ravages of war, and they were transformed into blood fiends. The Mother of Truth was their savior. Wow, I can buy mushrooms and mushrooms. Since I've got this, let me teleport back to... Is this the other side so I can parkour? Nothing down here. I'm not exploring that. Not fighting those things right now. Lobster down there. Race down there. Okay. Let's see what this lobster's protecting. No way this just works. Reminds you of Friends. Does he take on the lobsters like that? I didn't see him take on too much of Elden Ring. He's always cheesing everything. That's good. He's earned the right to do that. I didn't even check. How many runes we got? 293. I can level up. Get some more arcane. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Otis lumber in such a paradise. Do we have another teleport coffin here? Toxic and white flesh mushrooms. Okay. Another fiery guy. Got some big crabs. Why is it so big? I missed. It doesn't give anything extra. It's just a giant lightning sheep for the sake of it. Ooh, we've got these. One of the... Oh, wait, no, this one you can talk to. Thank you. What do we get from him? Lightning-proof pickled liver. And what I can only assume some of the materials, too. Oh, we got another big one over there. Rolling around the water so it can shock it. And now it's raining. Great. Oh, wait, the lightning is shocking those things, isn't it? Yeah. If I let it hit me, will it stop? No. Dang, that actually kind of had the arc for it, though. Ooh, the lightning bottle. I hit it, I think. Can't confirm that. Spinning one stopped. Yo, Baronade. How you doing? Sorry, I was so focused on the electric sheep. So that walked towards where I came from. Which actually opened this up. Still recovering? Sounds like you've been having a rough time. Ooh, wow, this place got very yellow. It's a giant wing of a dragon there. I'm assuming it's dead. Patch of blue. Coffin? Ooh. Cerulean coat. I like the look of this. Look at that. That's such a neat look. I think I saw you mention that in the Discord. $94,000. Why is this? The cable for my webcam was in front of part of the TV. Alright. This place looks so nice. We're gonna pivot. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna see what this location takes us to. I've been good. Got off work early today because of 4th of July tomorrow. And then I was like, okay, I've got to highlight some of my VODs. They had like 1 day before expiring. And then I did that, and I was like, I just need a small nap. Set a 7-minute timer. 7 minutes went by. Timer went off. I clicked the button I usually click to snooze my timer. And because it's a timer, not an alarm. You can snooze an alarm. You can't snooze a timer. So the timer just shut off. And then I slept for 3 hours. It was a great nap. Had a couple really nice dreams. But it's 3 hours I could have been streaming. I was expecting to stream for a bit longer because of that, but that's alright. There is something behind the waterfall. Let's go. Attending a Smash tourney with Ouija? That's pretty funny, though. Two-headed turtle talisman. That's stamina recovery, isn't it? Yeah. Honestly, we've got a lot of stamina. Is it worth doing stamina recovery? I think I'll try stamina recovery out for now. Having like an increase of that is just really good for times where I just need that little bit extra. I think that's everything here, so I can go back to here. Is everything sparkling? I think so. Right. Not gonna mess with these. They're cool. They don't give many souls anyway. Ooh, we got Spirit Archer. Oh, wait. We did see one of these as a boss, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, it has a lot of poise for something that, like, has its weapon bounce off of me super quick. Hmm. Did it just ignore that I had a shield? It just didn't care. It's been a good struggle so far, Rian. Most of what I've taken on that's new hasn't been that bad. It's been like the usual learning curve. And then it was nice having some like fights of enemies that were in the base game that have slightly different move sets. So it's like most of my learning was still there, but some of it had to be new. That keeps you stunned for so long. Oh, interesting. That gives it a normal form. Unless it's so. I thought that guy was a bit more shadowy initially. And here I am getting my butt whooped by just a basic enemy, which I guess was a boss in a previous dungeon, but as an enemy. Yeah, it does not, it has so much poise. Why does this creature have so much poise? It doesn't make sense. Like, I can't counterattack half of the things because it's just, there's no logical way for me to do it. I don't remember this being a problem before. I'm like determined to kill it now, though. I'm just worried because, like, it's had attacks that disregard my shield. What do you mean he still got the grab? Huh? I'm disagreeing with the game on that one. So far, I still think it's... This is gonna sound stupid, right? I still think playing the game with no health is a good choice. Because other people play the game and get 2 to 3 shot with a lot of health. And they wonder why they're dying so quick. I die in 1 to 2 shots, and I know why, because I'm just being stupid. So, like, to me, the obscene damage that things deal isn't that bad of an issue because I'm going to be dying anyway. Where for everyone else, it actually is a problem. I think part of the worst thing is my build being such a slow weapon that it makes it hard. There we go. Like, it's a strong build, but I have to wait for... Other builds get so many more openings to get attacks, and you can, like, chip damage here and there. You could spell cast if you wanted to. I have to have such a specific opening that most people could probably get, like, 2 attacks in during. And I think that adds just as much challenge as the no HUD and as much challenge as the low health. Maybe not as much. It's definitely, it's not like as much of a challenge, but like it's still a lot of challenge. That's true. Yeah, like any small mistake I make, I is pretty much a reset. Being on Xbox for this challenge run probably also adds to that because of just how long the loading screens can be at some spots. That doesn't help. Yeah, I'll go this way. Oh, is this just... No, this isn't backtracking on anything. Is that a rat of some sort? Is that a person? No, not one of these guys. 3 and 4. Wait, that's different. That was different. Bloodborne loading screens? No, please no. Yeah, loading screens definitely add. they they don't add to the challenge, but they add to the frustration of a death when you just have to wait so much longer. It gives me time to like look at other things and relax a bit, but or like think about my mistakes, what I did wrong. I like using that time to think about, what could I have done against that attack. But if you die to like a hit, the first attack in a fight, and you're sitting there like, well, I didn't do anything wrong. I just wasn't fully ready. Then you're just waiting. You're just waiting because you didn't even get an attempt. And that is a bit annoying. Alright, where are my items? Like this guy. I thought I had the timing right. I didn't even get a chance to attack. Do the jump attack. Do the jump attack. There we go. His attack is just faster. I just couldn't do anything there. I was fighting it well, but I didn't have the health to take any chip damage either there. A lot more stress than relief. It's a lot more stress. Okay, exploration area. Okay, I can relax. Oh, there's this enemy that's just strong. I can't relax anymore. I'm gonna go up this thing, see if there's an item at the top of it. There is. Look at that. Perfect pivot. You'll love to see it. But then it's a really satisfying time, even if I'm dying to a boss, where I feel like, okay, I've got, like, even if I die to an attempt, I'm like, okay, I figured out this one attack. Now if that attack shows up, I know exactly what I need to do. I can see the attack coming from far enough away to where I can perform that consistently. I don't think there's a better fight of that than the tomb that had the boss of 2 Crucible Knights. Because knowing the moveset of both of them was hard enough. Knowing the openings where you can fight each one. But then being able to, the strategy I had for that one was learning the parry timing for one of them. So that certain attacks he did where he would come out away from the other one, I could consistently parry and get, that's just free damage. My health is protected because I'm not like vulnerable. And that is just like the perfect level of satisfaction in a fight to me. Shoot, he's too short. No, he's too short! And same with, I think that level of satisfaction and learning was really prevalent in the Sekiro challenge runs of the no deflect and deflect only, of really learning a boss's moveset for one specific strategy. Like knowing when to jump an attack, or in deflect only, knowing when to jump and kick off the enemy to stop their animation, but to keep the build up bar. It's just so satisfying when you get things right, even on a failed attempt. Like when you get something right, it's so good. That's true too, and that's why I like doing the like random builds when playing with Nerdy and Posy, because like I don't want to mess around too much in those runs because, you know, obviously I still want to be carrying my weight as far as damage goes, but I have a bit of leeway there. I jumped forward. Why did it register the tiniest forward input there? But in the boss earlier today, I was pushing forward and it didn't read it, and it just had me attack sideways. That's stupid. See, and this is the thing where it's like, alright, technically I did put in the right input, or the wrong input. But the game didn't read it properly earlier. So why should I trust that it's going to read it now? And, of course, it puts me in a situation against an enemy where they can get a one-hit kill. And I can't do anything about that. Yeah, well, that's the thing with deflect only was the idea behind it is simple. You can deflect every attack. Well, nearly every attack. But when you realize that the reason you can guard break so easily in a regular Sekiro run is that you're chipping their health down and making it to where that bar stays, like it doesn't go away as quick, and realizing, wait, I actually need to deflect everything or else that bar is just going to deplete. Like if I don't keep the boss engaged and attacking me constantly, then it's just gonna, the bar is just gonna go away and reset all my progress. And that's the really interesting part that I enjoyed of that playthrough. What do you mean? The boss literally like took a single step to the side. Are you kidding me? I love talking about the great parts of like a good challenge run, and then having something like this in the background of me like I can't even hit this enemy that was a boss. Oh man. And I did struggle with the idea, flip-flopping between that and like talking about the deflect only run. I did struggle with the deflect only run on the final boss of how much I should allow myself to kick off the boss, because that does lower their health. Each kick does do like 3 damage or something. But there was just no other way, and I was like, well, I'm not physically trying to attack the boss. I'm just trying to... There was just no other way. Like, there were certain attacks that if I didn't do anything, I lost the entire progress, and I can't deflect them because it's just undeflectable. So I was really stuck in a hard situation of deciding if I should allow myself to do that. And I was like, well, there's no other way. Like, the challenge run is dead at the final boss if I can't allow myself that. It did the one attack I couldn't do! If it used any other attack, I was safe. I can't do anything about that. It wasn't going to do an attack unless I did an attack, and I did an attack, and it used the one move. Now on the other side of the Sekiro runs, no deflect also had like its own challenges of this game is built around you using this mechanic. How do you manage not using it? And really utilizing the iframes the jump has and being able to use that to get past certain attacks. And so that route I went Shura, so I was fighting the other Ishin version, which had its own, like, having to deal with fire attacks instead was, like, just as difficult, I felt like. What do you mean? Wait, that staggered last time. I'm stupid. That staggered last time! Wait, I didn't do... No, I did a follow-up hit. Wait, no, I didn't. No, that staggered last time. It was 2 jump attacks. This game is... Sometimes... I don't know what it is with the DLC right now. Not right now. This whole stream, damage has been inconsistent. Some enemies have died to just 1 jump attack. Some needing an extra hit in the same dungeon. So it's not like I'm in a different area. This same enemy took 2 hits, 2 jump attacks to stagger, and then I just did 2 attacks to stagger, and it didn't stagger. Yeah. Yeah, that was difficult. Especially the, were they called Giraffe? I think Giraffe was in their name. The walks on 4 legs, does like 20 hit combos. I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about. And you're in like a tiny room. You're in a small box of a room. Centipede Giraffe, thank you. It really was just sprint in a circle around the room and get lucky. Hope that I don't get like clipped during the combo. And that's all I could do. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. I guess there was an extra hit there. Shoot, that's so stupid! I was slow to attack because it didn't hit my shield. I was gonna guard counter, but it, you know, typically it would hit my shield because he can track me, but he tracked wrong. You say one of the easiest bosses, but it's still difficult if you haven't learned deflect timings as well as the game expects you to. And this is, I think this is where a lot of people struggled with, where in Sekiro, is if you only partially learn deflects, the game is a lot harder than if you don't know deflects at all. Because you can, an enemy will have a certain amount of hits before they end their combo. But if you deflect once and then block a couple hits, you extended its combo by getting a deflect. Like, they extend their combos the more deflects you're getting, to some degree. And so if you get 1 deflect out of a whole chain, you just caused your stamina to go down even further than what it would have if you just didn't deflect. And a lot of people I was watching who dropped the game dropped it because they were getting like a couple deflects in a chain and getting punished for that, for not fully getting the mechanic down and only partially getting it. And that's unfortunate, but like, that's also an interesting, like, it's a reward as well. I rolled. I know I rolled. That grab attack's weird. But yeah, it's a reward for like if you do get the deflect, and now you get more deflects. Like if you are getting landing all the deflects, you're just getting more. You're killing the enemy quicker because you were able to. So I think it's still a good thing to have in the game. I just oh 7 ads, yeah. Let's see if I can. Alright, there's one stagger. Or one knockdown. Of course I kill it during the ads! I'm waiting for the ads to finish. I'm so stupid. It was one hit away most of those attempts. Are we back? So, of course I killed it the first attempt after I had started. It was probably one hit away. It took 2 hits after the knockdown, so it didn't have much health left. It's so funny to me how consistently and that's bringing back cool parts of certain challenges. That is one of the best parts of no HUD, is not knowing that I'm right there. What is it doing? Is it gonna explode or something? What is it gonna do? It is gonna explode. It's kind of interesting. What is that one gonna do? What are you calling? Are there other enemies? Oh, there's some behind me too. Spirit sword. Ooh. Let me just run away from them. Or, even better, Is that full physical damage? I'm still at max health. Well, maybe if I face it, right? The lock-on messed me up there. The DLC is definitely it's been giving a lot of high-level smithing stones. It makes sense since you need to be pretty far in base game to access. So it's giving you the opportunity to level up a lot of the weapons. You probably already have the lower level smithing stones. I think I've gotten two max level up stones and one max level up glovewort, I think, for the Spirit Ash. So they've been pretty generous of like, oh, here's a new special weapon. Here's also a +10 material, so you can just instantly max it out if you wanted to. It's kind of nice. Since I think that's the only one you can't buy if you're end of game. I bet this guy respawns. Yeah, there he is. Makes sense since it's not like an insanely strong enemy as far as like normal gameplay goes. Just taking a really wide arc there to avoid the lightning. Some turtles here. I'd imagine his sword is the one we just picked up, though. If I can find it. There it is. Spirit Sword. Sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape, a sword that has seen many years of use in the grave site, said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Spin around, slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits, which chase down foes' additional inputs, allow for a follow-up attack. I guess that's not the same blade. Curved sword. Yeah, it's definitely not his. It was like a green glow. Does it have two? No, just one. Oh, that's Demi Queen. What's all behind me? Oh. Please kill. Okay. Okay. Remember when two of those was a boss fight right at the start of the game? And it was actually quite difficult. Just first time having to manage like 5 enemies. gosh. It's such a hard thing when an enemy starts an attack at the same time as you, and you just have to hope you can beat it out. You good there, buddy? Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. De-aggroed that one. Maybe not de-aggroed, but got it far enough. Oh, it was fully de-aggroed. Okay. Actually, probably... Nope. Okay, wait. Yes? No? I don't know whose aggro I have right now. Oh, right in the head. Okay. Try and get the caster to stop going after me. Oh, dude, the enemy like is zigzagging to stay by it. Okay, but wait. Do I only have that now? No. That other guy's really staying back. It keeps zigzagging. Okay, wait, okay. This should be fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping to get. Nice. Oh, that was a boss. Okay. Star-lined sword. I'll look at that after I kill this guy. Oh, what are these tiny... I don't think I've seen these tiny ones before. Another curve sword? No. Katana. Bleed, intelligence. Sword encrusted with a line of stars fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone, weapon of the demi-human swordsman. When bestowed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. Onze's line of stars. This skill, named after a demi-human swordsmaster, imbues sorcery energy into lined glintstones and executes a slash attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks, each dealing greater damage than the last. Thing about Ons, if I'm remembering properly, if I can find Yash. Owns a Master Swordman. Yep. Okay. So now we've got the sword from that small guy. Yep. That is exactly the sword we were just talking about. 21 in what's okay, yeah, I can't even pretend to test it out. Typical katana moveset. Hey, Tulios. Probably not much left in this area other than that boss and all the stuff just to show off the story behind them. Oh, tumbleweed. This is not the jagged coast I thought I was going to. Kind of thought I was working my way towards this one. But I'm nowhere, not even close to it. No, Yash was specifically one in a dungeon as a boss. And you kill him and, like, get his spirit ash. Because the story behind him was he was actually there. There's another max upgrade for spirit ashes. The thing with Yash is Owns was his master, but didn't, realize that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. Yash was like, hey, what if I learn your technique and just stay? He just stayed with his master the whole time, but wanting to, like, learn the technique. So this group did not learn from him and are continuing that technique, trying to find what he already found, that it's pretty much pointless. Which way was I going? Okay, no, I did go that way. I checked. There was nothing. Yeah, basically. Haven't gone this way. That's where I came from. Even the horse isn't fast enough. Time to get those souls back. revenge for taking his sword. But they all have the sword. Let's see what's this way now. A lot of Spirit Ash based stuff here. Took damage from that. Interesting. Can get higher. I can finally level myself up. Now I'm stronger. And we can get another level of Arcane. Is it a thing? There's nothing here for Arcane, right? No, just the regular. I don't think there's any way to increase my Arcane. Oh, wait, I saw it. 18. Wait, why does it say my strength is 95? Is my strength not actually 99? Was that just because of what I had on? I could have sworn I actually had 99 strength. I wonder if I was just wearing this. I need 4 more levels of strength. I can't not have. That gives me 18. Let's double check. Oh, it's 19. Never mind. Dang. I didn't realize I didn't have max strength. it's looping. Okay. So this is where I need to go. Nothing underneath. Eagles. I'm scared to go in the middle of the area. You know what? Let's bite the bullet. I just got more strength, more level up. I wasn't close enough to the foot. Vale Hazak. Is that his name? I'm wrong. I want to be at this one. This is like right at the start of the area. I've just looped back. All right. Oh, and now it's just started spawned down there. Similar to the other dragon. Dude. Oh, wait, this is good. 2 hits. Again? No. Exploding? No. Not in phase 2. Interesting. Oh, now it's exploding. I'm dead? Question mark? Oh, I got out in time. They can spawn skeletons! That is actually kind of scary. Rock. Okay, okay, that's fine. Get a heal. I rolled too early. Cool. That adds a lot of scariness to that fight of having to avoid enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't too into World. Hadn't played anything before World. So I thought that would be the one if I enjoy any. But I'm glad I enjoyed Rise. I really did enjoy it. And I enjoyed what, like, when I was playing Insect Glaive in World, for the most part, I was enjoying it. It's gonna do an attack. Yeah. It wouldn't let me jump! I was mashing A. I think there's just so much lag that it was not going to read that input. Oh, okay. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the undead dragon from Dark Souls, in a way. Maybe more Dark Souls. No, it kind of has that same undead dragon look to me. Ah, unfortunately, I missed the early hit. Get 2 blocks in. Camera, please. That should be a knockdown? No, not quite. That should be. No? Okay. Okay, there's the knockdown. Might be able to get 2 of those. Wow, that's a lot of damage going into it in phase 1. What? I just got cheated. Just disregarded my shield. Swarm from Warcraft 3. Haven't seen it, but it sounds like it'd be similar. Does kind of have a little Frost kind of look to it. Perfect. Good. Wait, I'm far enough away. Perfect. 2 more. Definitely not getting that. Yeah. I can still get it. Okay. Maybe if I keep my distance, it will. Yep. Oh, that sucks. No knockdown still. That's kind of surprising me. Side jump. Try and scoot back. Where's the stair? Tail swipe? Yeah. Am I far enough? No. Too late. I think I'm just not getting hits quick enough. Yeah. That's so stupid. It just happened to be a spear guy right next to me. How was I not getting this stagger there? I was getting the hits in. It's so dumb having something like it was a risk. I was taking a risk being right there. But it was just super unfortunate that it happened to be a spear guy spawning right at my feet when I went in. Dying to RNG. Dang it. I was right by the foot. I rolled. Why was there so much delay? Spear guy might have gotten a counter hit, but even if he didn't, there was an arrow coming right for me. So the stagger would have kept me there long enough before my shield could get up. Tulio's, thank you for the good RNG. I could use it. I'm doing pretty... I feel like I'm doing well on the fight. That really was just bad RNG that got me. So that'll be useful. Where are my rooms? There they are. Saw me right away. That's kind of weird. I lived? I mean, I'm not angry. It just clipped through my shield. I can't do anything about that. If it, like... If the camera's gonna turn my character in such a way where the hit goes over my shield, I can't... There's nothing I can do different that would change that. I could have been a couple steps more to the left. Except he jumped in a way where, like, I just didn't have the time to do that. Nice. Another 2 hits. So that's 4. Okay. Go for it. Nope, nope, I didn't have stamina. Okay. I was gonna go for another, but I couldn't because it queued up that other attack, because I was mashing strong attack instead. What? Really? Yeah. I expected that. Seriously? Seriously? Do the guard counter, dude! It'll queue attacks so far in advance, but I block an attack with my shield and it won't do the queued up attack for the guard counter. That's so dumb. That one wasn't hitbox. That was... The game wasn't... It didn't read the input. Because I clicked to do a strong attack and it just didn't do a strong attack. Or, well, it did do a strong attack. It didn't do it when I needed it, which was during the guard counter. And now it's... You know, there we go. Well, that sucks. Can we blame the console for that one? Possibly. Yeah, that could be because it's Xbox. I can't see what's going on. Hitbox? That was a hitbox issue. Like, we all saw my sword go through the boss, right? That's tail swipe. Or not. It's a neck swipe. If I just run away from the boss. I don't like this angle. Alright, that worked out really well for a stomp. Okay, it was a counter hit. Because that spearman just hit me and it didn't kill. Right? Good. I couldn't turn around! It wouldn't let me target the spear! I tried so hard! Oh my goodness, he didn't get hit by that? What a good attempt ruined by actual trash. It's so dumb. Yeah, not just marathon runner, but like didn't take damage from the jump attack that was right in front of him. Like the dragon landed right on top of him. How do you not take a hit? Camera. See, this is the thing. Like, sometimes you just can't get a good camera angle. Where's he going? Jump this way. Actually, no, I want phase 2 to be this way. It's another one where it's like the knockdown is just not happening. There it is. Never mind, it's happening. Oh, I'm getting 2. Nice. Alright, that's gonna be a phase 2. Yep. What? Camera? Why would you just switch who I'm targeting to some random enemy when I'm fighting a boss? Wishful thinking on that one. I also don't know what I took damage from, but I took damage from something. Look at this random skeleton making its way here. And didn't take damage from that attack right there. It might have taken damage from that one, though. Despawn the dragon? Okay. Well, kill this one, I guess. So the dragon's still... The health remains. The health damage that you dealt. Thankfully. Alright, all of them are going to be all the way over here. Is he going to spawn more? No. Where? Where'd you come from? What? How did the fire reach? I was watching him not get hit by the first bit of fire. So I thought, surely, it's okay for me to attack because he's not getting hit by the fire. Why is the second one hit? That's just dumb. It's the same distance. So how did it get further? I'm getting cheated out of these far attempts. The game is just ripping it out of my hands when I'm inches away. That's so dumb. How did I even die? There it is. So this is just a dead run, because there was a dog. I don't know where this dog is, because I've run there to get my runes before, and it wasn't there. But that time, that skeleton, there were no skeletons in this area. There were no spear ones left. The 3 I left to themselves were scythe ones. And then there's just a random spear one, like right by the boss. Like, I took every precaution I could, and it still wasn't enough. Oh, you do have... Well, I hope you have a good rest of your night, Luis. And hopefully to tomorrow's not too much. Thank you for hanging around, as always. What? When was I locked on? I unlocked specifically for that. It was a garbage attempt from the start. I couldn't do anything. Sometimes an attempt is just bad from the start, and you can't do anything about it. Like this. I just can't see. But then it does a good attack. Really, that missed? That missed? It's just a bad attempt. You can't... Like I was saying, some attempts, sometimes it's just bad. Sometimes just everything misses. I can't see, I can't get good camera angles. I'm doing well regardless of it. Which, you know, that's good. I'm getting the damage I need. Where am I? How was I facing that way? The boss actually just ended up in the wrong spot, based on how it's always acted. Oh, I could just re-up that. Interesting. Well, I'll re-up my buff too, I guess. Just one of these guys. I got hit by nothing. What hit me? Because my shield was up. There's nothing attacking other than the dragon. There was a skull that came by afterwards. What could have one-shot me in that situation? With my shield facing the dragon, blocking the attack at the same angle I've always blocked the attack. Like, it wasn't any of these guys. Because that skull didn't hit me, it was going past me. Is that the only set of them that'll, like, actually attack? Okay, no, these ones will attack. I've cleared everything away. Just don't lead me to the undead dog. This shadow dog, whatever it is. No, I double clicked. I had to jump because I had to unregister the second click of my strong attack. So this is gonna queue it up after a 12-second delay. Me having to fight against the game. I'm just killing this group. Alright, that went straight through the guy. At least the game's consistent that it happens on bosses. What in the world? Dude cast the spell so long ago. How did it not despawn? It just flies up into the air and then loops back down? The game delayed my inputs. The wing, like, when the wing was coming back, it flicked me into the air. How am I supposed to do anything about that? Looked like the dragon's attack went through. That's so dumb. Thank you for looking over it, though. Where'd the dog come from? Why is there a random dog there? There are ads running. Hopefully this isn't like the other one where I just have like a really good run while ads are going. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a good run. I'm just blocking it. Not risking that. Dang, I was wondering if I could get 3 if I'm timing that properly. I can't even see the head of the dragon because it's not letting me. Somehow not a guard counter. I'm glad that side jump doesn't deal damage. Because I know, I think it was Dark Souls 2 it did. Probably Dark Souls 3 as well. No knockdown. No knockdown, phase 1, okay. Went straight through. That's cool. Love when that happens. Why did it hit me before it hit the skeleton? I'm angry. I'm angry at that. I'm standing there. I'm waiting. Actually, hold on. There's a delay in my audio. Never mind. It probably... I can't guarantee if it hit me or the skeleton first. My audio is very delayed right now, but I was having issues doing, like, messing with the capture card before stream where it was crashing my computer, so I'm not messing with it. I'm not worrying about the audio desync on my end. So I'm just kind of dealing with audio delay. Yeah, I shouldn't have stood like directly behind that attack specifically, but I wanted that skeleton dead. What's the lift? Finally, we get this attack again. Hadn't used it for like 10 attempts. It's the best attack to see. Yep, of course it queued something up and then ate the input. It just did two back-to-back things that are garbage. Stored an input and then ate the next one, so it... It's a bad attempt. Can't change the rules. Sometimes they're just bad. The game wants you to have a bad attempt. It can just do what it wants. I wonder if I do this, will this kill? Yes. I'm not gonna worry about those others. There we go. We got the and store it and eat it too. I'm really surprised that hit me. Alright, that should be early enough to where we're... I did not think that was going to be phase 2. Get a wing hit. Get a leg hit. Wait, what? It's moving sooner than usual? I don't think I started moving later. Let's just start attacking them now. I'm in a boss. I just gotta heal back. Why did I roll that? Oh, neat.
It's your virtual that I wanted to get but I wasn't available. I don't know, I guess we'll see tomorrow what sounds like. At least the cover's cool.
Yeah. Is it just regular black? Neat.
Maybe a chart.
Unfortunately for that attempt, I was just backtracking so much. I really didn't want to, like... I thought I could get that roll. I also thought the fire was going to kill the skeleton, but I never heard it actually hit. Which is a bit absurd to me. How is everything going wrong? I missed the attack. It stores the input right as it's breathing fire right down on me. Hey, you man. Oh, you did get Tree Sentinel? Very nice. I'm having a great time right now. Don't listen to me. Oh, that's not a great time for fire. And the worst one... When do you never use that attack? Unless I'm doing something worse. Magic Glint Blade, that is a pretty good one. That's the quick, like, short sword, right? Spells, bones. Is this magic? Nope. Who's hitting me? Shoots magic blades. Oh, okay. Oh. These ones. Yeah. No. Yeah. Magic Link Blade. Okay, yeah, you leave the circle, it kind of like hovers there, and then it starts. Yep. I'm not getting there in time. Oh, I got there in time. It's doing the downfire. I'm glad I blocked in time. The double fire attack? I rolled through that. I'm disagreeing with the game. The graphic was so bad. It was so far above me. There's no way to tell the hitbox of that, and I think the hitbox kind of like was extended. I don't think that hitbox would have normally hit me. Yeah. It's definitely different from the other games. Like even Dark Souls 3 had quite a bit different ways on how you have to punish. I think it's a lot easier for... This game just does a lot to try and, like, get you. And... Why was I locked onto the body? Who locks onto the body of a dragon? Oh my goodness! What happened to getting attempts to, like, phase 2 every time? And now I'm getting hit in one attack. I can't even play the game right now. Like, it's not letting me. This is dumb. I'm getting hit with the worst RNG. Get hit with a bad camera angle, so I can't actually do anything. Did I get the fourth? No. Then my attack misses. Game! Give me something! That was loud. I didn't mean to be that loud. I can't block that attack. My attack's not gonna hit. I can't roll fire because its hitbox is too big now. Give me one good attempt, please. Give me that flying attack that you used to start the fight with. That gives me 2 free hits. Like, where is that? Where are those attempts? I'm getting frustrated because the game's not giving me what it used to. Like, the game was being really generous with the fight, and now it's just giving me just the most garbage moves. Like, look at this! Why are you starting with this attack, and my attack's not going to connect because it's... I even did 2, and 1 miss. There's the attack I need. Now I need to stop complaining. It gave me the good attack. Okay, let me block it. Okay. We got the stagger. I'm going for 2. I'm stuck. I got stuck on the arm! See, the game's cheating me. Doesn't matter that I got greedy and went for 2 hits. Can I complain in place of the game? How did that not... How am I not getting hit by these? Like, game, you're being kind of garbage. Those absolutely hit me. There's no way I dodged those. Okay, it just stored an input. Now I can complain again. Is that phase 2? That's phase 2. I don't like where he is for phase 2. Why are things spawning over here from that? Let's go up the hill again. Why am I still locked onto the dragon? Why? That's so annoying. I want to play the game. I don't want to have to deal with some random skeleton hitting me from a random angle. I finally get a good attempt, a decent attempt, with a lot of garbage woven in. And then I back into some stupid enemy, gotta fight that. And a skeleton queues up an attack right as I queue up my attack. And of course his range is better, so he wins. Where did I even... How did I aggro a guy from over here? When I didn't. That's stupid. He had to have, like, somewhat strayed. It one-shot me because it was a counter hit. So because I was stuck in an attack animation, its attack dealt more damage. Because of that. And the dragon didn't even chase me, so it couldn't have it kill the skeletons. No. What is it doing? Of course it missed. Yep, just spam the same attack for the 3rd time in a row. Camera is gonna mess me up. I don't deserve that. That hit me. Are you kidding me? It moved its head up just an inch before that start of the animation. That's phase 2. Why is the dragon not doing anything? It's always aggroed from that range. It clipped me! Why? I was underneath the head. Fire should not be able to hit underneath what's spawning it. That's so dumb. I knew I couldn't get a hit in because there was a spear guy there. But, like, I shouldn't have gotten hit from that either. Like, now the skeletons are becoming more of a problem because the dragon's not doing anything. It just decided it's gonna stop attacking me in situations where it used to chase me up a hill. So now I can't even count on the dragon to kill the skeletons. What is it doing? Now I can't see. Just run straight into that one, dodge this one. I don't want it going further that way. Why? See, and this sucks because now I'm not going to get the guard break in phase 1, which means I probably just won't even get a guard break. Never mind. I lied. It's actually a good attempt. Try and get as many enemies to spawn this way. Shoot. I do not want those guys attacking me. Can't do anything because of this random skeleton right here. Oh, cool, that didn't connect because she was already hit from a weaker attack. Oh, hold up. Yes, eat 10 of my inputs there. Thank you. And somehow this guy's alive! And he's not taking damage. He doesn't get hit by anything. Okay, that's the straight fire. I'm stuck behind a wall. Oh my goodness. Now I've got these guys attacking me. Now I've got a dog. And it misses! This is the kind of trash I'm talking about. Just some random thing happening where I can't do anything. Did it respawn? It did. So now it's back by the skeletons? Yeah. Yep. There's another dog over here. Now I've got things... Now it's doing this. Can't go too far this way because there's a dog. Gotta make sure I'm far enough. Okay, this is good. Can't see. Okay, so I was attacking the wrong way because the game... Just, nothing's working because the game camera sucks. Sometimes... How is the skeleton alive? Kill the skeleton! It didn't get a single hit! Why am I the only one that takes damage from these attacks? This skeleton lived through 3 things without even taking a lick of damage. There's no way. There is actually no way it started turning faster than me. I've run at less of an angle and still been able to dodge that. There's no reason that should have hit me. It literally just hit me. It changed how it hits. That's just garbage. All that work down the trash because the game decided it could change how an attack works. That's great. Really love that. I triggered that dog, didn't I? I love when the rules change 3/4 of the way through a fight. Okay, quick Sagger. Good positioning, so I can get 2. Why? Why'd you store the inputs? Alright. Cool. Alright. And the attack misses. Gonna take 2 hits here. Okay, I only took 1. I get my free 2. We are way too high up this hill. This isn't good. I'm gonna spawn the skeletons as high up as I can. Because then the dragon's gonna reset location. Honestly, I might as well just kill these, right? Those explode? And those move so fast. When did those start moving fast? Why is he just spawning them? I can't do anything. Put 2 of these guys together and I guess you just have an infinite... Like, you can't do anything. It's not going to attack. Alright. So this is a waste of my time. Thinking I can attack skeletons. It's just stupid. At least the dragon's by itself. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted. Yes! Another knockdown. I need to just take it. I need to take the knockdown for the invulnerability frames. Roll through that. I need to just get away from these spears. No! There's literally no other choice I could have taken. That was the only choice. I mean, like, it shouldn't be a long fight. I'm fighting it super low level compared to, like, what you're probably expected to be. I have the fight figured out, which is the part that sucks the most, is, like, I have the fight figured out. What just got shot after it died? 90, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I was entertaining. I rolled so early on that. Typically this wouldn't be that bad to me. But the fact that I know I have the fight figured out, and it's just the skeletons that make it dumb. Like, if it weren't for spawning skeletons and the boss doing, like, it's using the weirdest things in the moveset, and they're not hitting the skeletons, but they'll still hit me. Okay. Why is my back against the wall? Why'd that... Oh, it didn't even register the... I need to heal. How's he alive? I heard the death sound. What are you talking about? How did he not even reach me with that attack? It's stuff like that where like the geometry is half the boss fight. Oh, you've got this random rock that actually just stunted the best attack against the boss. And you just lose out on free damage because that one rock made the boss interact super poorly. Did I trigger the dog that's over here? I don't even know where the dog is. I'm so glad these skeleton guys are just way faster than the boss, and the boss isn't going to do anything. And I miss. Oh, yep, that skeleton didn't take any damage. They just walked through the fire. I just can't even get an attack on the boss. Somehow I took damage? From what? If that killed me, I'd want to scream. I wouldn't. But I'd want to. I can't trust that this'll protect me. I shouldn't have trusted that. The game has not told me that I'm able to. Through the ground. I can't hit it because of the geometry. I'm facing the fire! I can't believe how cheated I've gotten on this fight. Are you not supposed to face the fire when it's coming at you? What direction does it want me to face? I don't get it. I did exactly what the game has told me to do. From Software has always told me to like block the direction of the fire, not the direction, not like facing towards your target, right? You don't face the base of the target, you face the fire because that's what's hitting you. It's what the other games have taught me. It's what this game has taught me. Why did it change? Because on that attack specifically, that's exactly what I've done every time, and it's worked. For that, I rolled through the attack, and the tail dragged me. I didn't get through the tail. I don't know how. The tail just dragged me, and so I stayed in its hitbox. So stupid. I had this boss beat half an hour in, and I'm probably like an hour and a half at this point. How did I even die? Or where did it consider my death? Like, oh yeah, it didn't even count me getting out of this corner. That's how garbage that was. But then why did that one hit me once and not twice, like usual? That was bad. That's also bad, but for a different reason. Why is it only hitting once? Oh, gee. Oh, that's a... It's never slammed with that wing before. What are they doing? Why would they slash there? They just spawned in. They're not close to me. What makes the skeleton slash there? The one time I want to attack a skeleton early. And it's just like, oh, we're going to read your inputs. You're going to be way far away. But we know you're dashing in. And before your attack even comes out, we're just going to hit you. That's stupid. Why is that a thing? Like, that, there's no reason their AI should have been doing that. Yeah, oh, there's another, the tail almost got me. Nope, that's the wrong drink. Alright, don't go by skeletons at all because they cheat. I can't move. I can't move. Game! How many times do I have to say I can't move? Because I'm cornered in against the wall by its toenail. At least they killed, like... Who's back here? Why? Coming for me. So I can't do anything because the dragon decided to start looking at me. Now it's not. Now it's just doing its own thing. I can't do anything. Okay. Nope, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. Just block it. Okay. How did that miss? How did that miss? How did that... How did that miss? I think, to be fair, those fire attacks, like, there are gaps in it. But the graphic overlaps to where you can't tell where they are. So whenever I do dodge it, just by standing still, it never makes sense. Does it actually move faster than me? Why does it move faster than me? Since when? It's never moved faster than me before. Like, I'm at full sprint speed the whole time. Is that just like, did they mess up the programming for like the end of the fire? It just moves faster than the fire actually is cast out? Because that's the only thing I could think of. They just actually don't know how to program the game to, like, but they probably do. Where are my runes? I died right here. I can't look at my menu. Did my runes just disappear? Why are they here? Alright. I didn't think I was actually getting that knockdown, but I'm glad I did. Why was that not a moving horse? Come on. Go as far this way as I can to get the casters to spawn far away. Get stuck on a tree because why not? Can't finish it off because the archer. Which makes sense. That's like okay difficulty. That's good when that's the case. Okay, didn't kill the one standing inside of the fire at the base of the fire. I'm actually just dead. I took too much chip damage from the skull. It's just the skeletons being spawned in the worst positions, and the dragon refuses to kill them anymore. I try and kill them, but I get hit from every direction. And then no damage gets dealt to the dragon, and he's probably, like, healing up or something. I don't know. There's probably some weird mechanic. Or it's just got a ton of health. It's probably also very true. Nope, I didn't necessarily mean to do that. Oh my goodness, it finally registered that as the distance. This should stagger. Why? How is this not staggering? How did that miss? Did I hit? Did I not? I can't tell. Like, it should stagger. There we go. Jeez. Alright, that was a lot of damage for phase 1. There's a dog over here. I don't really want to be too far this way. Fly this way. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Keep going, but faster. Do any attack. Alright, that went straight through the skeletons. That hit one of them. Why did it unlock on? The game is actively trying to kill me for no reason. Need to use the horse to actually run fast enough to outrun the fire because I don't know where I am. I don't know how the dragon hasn't despawned. Of course, the casters are right on his toes. Oh, I don't like this. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't know what's going on. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I can't get a hit. I got the hit. There's another spear guy. We run. We run. There's no way an ad break just started. How did the spear guy get here? That spear guy's too close. Of course that doesn't connect. And of course that one hit didn't hit the skeleton, actually. I couldn't do anything! There were no options. Because I can't block the fire direction. There's no direction to face in that, apparently. That's so stupid. I'm so upset that the game... It won't let me win. It won't give me any attacks. There's always a spear guy. I've killed all the spear guys, and somehow the game finds another. I don't know if he's spawning another randomly whenever he does the attack. I don't know if, like, one of the scythe guys spawns a spear. I don't know. But there's spear guys coming out of nowhere. And it's annoying. It's like the fight just has to always have one. Because I know I've killed all. Not sure how nothing they're connected. It's just so frustrating getting that far. And like, what is this? Just jump back, use the same attack. And my attacks don't get to connect. I can't see. And there's no way for me to get the camera to be in a good angle. His head's facing down, so I can't do anything with that. There's no knockdown somehow. Of course, his attack gets interrupted by falling down some random geometry. Just gonna spam some fire attacks. Yeah. Got a third? Yeah, you do. That's gonna... I was too close. So I lose all progress towards knocking you down. This isn't even necessarily a bad attempt, it's just a dumb one. I'm using a lot of my Estus this attempt. It's probably not good. I did have the perfect distance. I don't know where any of the spear guys are. Shoot. That's not good. Why did I do that? I threw that attempt. I shouldn't have done a jump attack. I thought his head was close enough. I need to make sure I deal damage to keep the hits. The one attempt where I made the mistake. Perfect conditions, there were no spear guys, and I actually messed up. That's unfortunate. That hurts the most. I got stuck on the head of the dragon. I rode the dragon. Do not ride the dragon. Riding the dragon is bad. How did that whiff? Get out of here, game. Come on. Losing free damage because the game's just not gonna give it to me. Oh, wait, that's not a phase change? That's gotta be. I don't know how the spear guys were just killed instantly last time. I think it just redid the explosion and killed them instantly. I might start. I'm trying to hit the skeleton. Of course, one of the skeletons is just faster than everything. And doesn't get hit. Avoid fighting the boss for another 5 minutes. Always one, just like right behind you. I don't know how they do it. There's the scythe ones. It's just one spear guy. So if I see any other spear guys, the game's creating more somehow. Like that? Where'd he come from? I just confirmed. I was looking that same direction, saying there are no more spear guys after this one. And then he just shows up. He walks out from behind a grave. And he's gonna sprint like it's no one's business. All right. Nope, don't do it. It was tempting. Oh, that's stupid. That, okay, hold on. I don't... You're kidding. If I die here because of a random skull attack. Dude, they just curve from every angle. That is so stupid. Why are they sprinting? Since when can they sprint? I blocked it! There's no way. There's no way I faced the fire. Why is this fight so dumb? Why in phase 2 does nothing work? I don't get it. I've been fighting this thing for 2 hours and it just... the mechanics start breaking. I turn around. I face the fire. All of a sudden the scythe guys start sprinting. First time in 2 hours. First time in 2 hours and the scythe guys start sprinting to be in front of the dragon. So I need to start running away so I can clear some distance, which I've done a million times for the spear guys, right? I start sprinting away from the fire. I turn around to block it. Doesn't block. It's so stupid. Because I really do not feel like I'm making any mistakes. Like, I'm making small mistakes here and there, but in, like, the long run, I'm not dying to my mistakes. I'm dying to the game, I think, not working properly. There's been runs where that killed me. That roll would absolutely kill me. I only blocked one fire previously. I get I didn't heal, right? But I've always been able to block 2 fires, unless it's the straight fire attack, which kills in 2. Every other one has killed in 3. Or I've been able to block 2. It's things like that. Why do the rules change? None of them got hit? Yeah. Yeah. It basically is. And sometimes the gap is there, and you still, like, someone just, like, threw a rock onto the field, and you slip on that. It didn't read the input. I had a second attack there. I saw the jump animation activate, and there was no attack that came out. But I can't double-click the strong attack button, because if I double-click it, it's going to do 2 attacks. But if I single-click it, it's not going to do any. Because that makes sense. So stupid. So stupid. Where's my horse? I look away and I'm not riding. What do you mean? Come on. But that hits? I disagree. It knew I was there. There was nothing I could... It just knew. Before I fully jumped off, before I got the attack out, it started attacking while facing away from me. The AI has eyes behind its back sometimes. I've done that how many times? How many attempts have I done an attack jumping off my horse from behind it? And it's never seen me. But now I have to wonder, can it see me from behind it? Because I'll never know. It could not see me that time, but that was the exact same thing. I'm finding it's better just to block that first one, so he doesn't do the close range, the ground attack fire. Okay, that should be perfect distance. It apparently wasn't. Nice, got stuck under the wing. Fantastic. Love when it eats that. Oh my goodness, this is such a good attempt. Even ran out of stamina because of how many attacks just whiffed. I died because the camera rotated me 180 degrees. I don't know what to do. Like, what do I even do there? I could unlock the camera, in which case I'm, like, normally that attack wouldn't hit me anyway, so maybe if I'm, like, does it not hit me if I'm facing the regular way? But, like, it doesn't even hit my shield usually. So I don't know. What is the right play if it seems like I'm going to get hit regardless in a position that usually doesn't hit me? Like, that was the exact same situation. And then the foot just goes over me. But I don't get that. I thought I was in the right position. I guess not. I'm in internal pain. Because this fight has changed its rules so many times. If it stayed consistent, would have been no problem. And sometimes it's I actually did land that hit. It didn't let me roll. Come on. The staggers have been so much less frequent. I didn't roll. I was holding to sprint. Why did it think I released the button? Another death where it just read the inputs wrong. I can't do anything. Everything I did was right in that attempt. What is with it just spamming this attack now? Do the attack. Oh my goodness, please. Really? Innovate everything to walk up a super steep hill. Try and run all the way over to me over here. course I missed. Where'd this guy come from? How'd he get here? Okay, they were able to just jump down. Of course I missed. Casters are already down the hill. The archers are already up the hill. All the spear guys are camping the boss. So I can't even fight. I can't do anything because they're just camping there. Oh, they can just hop the rocks. Okay. He hopped the rocks at a different point. Nope. Nope, not doing that. Nope. Not finding the casters where they're invisible. Of course it whiffs. Why does that kill? That hasn't been killing all night. Why does it just now start killing? I mean, I guess that's twice, so I guess that just kills now. The rules changed. Stomping fire is stronger than regular fire. I didn't even mean to click jump. I meant to click roll, but my hand was just all over trying to figure out what was going on. The worst part is when the camera does get messed up like that, the only way to fix it is to look away from the boss. Which means you have to be vulnerable to every single attack. Because you can't be looking at the boss. Yep. It knew I was there first. Again. Gonna be here all night. Gotta be getting close to 2 hours on this fight. Oh, my rooms are probably like, yeah, near the grace, because the game's not even gonna consider that I made it this far. Alright, I don't trust it. Oh, but this time it's just blind this time. What is it doing? What was that? Why did it do a tail attack? I was in front of it. What is it doing? Man, it really loves this attack. First few attempts, it was not doing that attack much. Then all of a sudden, that's the only attack it has. I've never seen this variant use that. I should have just kept holding sprint. I clicked and held it because I was like, I realized I started clicking early. And so I just kept holding it. And I pretty much let go as like soon as you could to still get like a buffered roll, thinking I was holding it long enough. Sucks that I get good attempts like that just die to me being bad, and then I have good attempts that get even further that die to me not being bad. But sometimes I just can't even get that far. Yep, start using that right when I start chugging. But how does that not hit me? I thought I was directly under it, but I guess a tail swipe hits you even if you're directly under. Speaking of rules changing, remember when that downward fire used to hit twice? Now it just hits once. I don't know when that changed, but it did. It's just deals less damage now. That's the only change that's been, like, in my favor. Of course, the only one I don't kill is the caster. Favorite attack. Gets a miss because it's super precise on if you can actually hit it. Oh my goodness, it registered. And it took both attack inputs. Is it reading it? No, it didn't read the distance again. It's alright. Enough. I wasn't sure if that was enough for phase 2. Am I just dead? I'm aggroing that dog. I hope I didn't, but I think I did. Alright, time to figure out what's still there for skeletons. The archers are up there. Got at least one spear guy. Looks like that might be the only. Nope. One snuck behind somehow. Literally came out of nowhere. Alright, there should be... There's another random. Where'd he come from? How is he just hiding behind the dragon? I didn't see any new ones get spawned in there. Don't know what targeting right now. Okay. Not soon enough to get the sticker. that's stupid. It's just gonna keep jumping backwards and doing the same thing. Oh my goodness, let me get a hit, please. I need to heal. Just another step will kill me with the new rules. Okay. Dude. I'm dead. No. I'm very lucky. Come on, please. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. Finally. I am free. The one time I killed the casters. I was just thinking like the whole time, I'm like, it hasn't staggered in so long. Nope. No fragment. Just a dragon heart and a somber +10 stone. So like I guess being able to +10 a special weapon, that's cool, but nothing like DLC related. Maybe if there's new dragon spells, that'll also be good. Of all the bosses for me to think it'd take that long for, that was not the one. Game. You can pick up the item, please. Any day. And you can do it. Thank you. Alright, so we've still got one here and this map. Assuming that's just one left. Heard something move. Oh, there was an owl. Yeah. Yeah, it was just really unfortunate on so many levels with certain things. Is there gonna be a cave down here on this wall? The dropped inputs, yeah, it sucked. It likely because just console, it's frame dropping, and you know, not necessarily because it's console, but because I'm still on Xbox One, not Series X. Oh, there's an enemy up there. So like playing on previous gen definitely doesn't help. Let me jump off. Oh, I thought I could roll. I thought I'd have time to roll. I'm so far back. It's such a long run. Gotta go across the entire place. I didn't even check how many souls or runes I got. There's the stagger. I was wondering where that was. Not a great place. Really? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I just need that stagger on this guy. Oh, got a special item for killing him. Oh, you know what I never tested was captivating vista of brilliant blue flowers intermingled with colossal stone coffins of unknown origin that seemingly drifted to this place. To the east, the jagged peak thrusts upward into the clouds. Okay. Peak bone arrows. Oh, I can't even wield them. The lightning ones. Oh, okay, I can get enough faith for that. Could definitely see lightning perfume bottles being really useful. Are there slimes here? Oh, there is a path down that hole. Eternal sleep grease? Drawstring eternal sleep grease. So a sleep sword buff. Slime dragon. If they did another dragon right after, I'd be really upset. Ew. Welcome to Slime Town. Alright, I should really check how much I have souls wise. 348,000. Yeah, it gave me probably about 200,000 of that then. I'd start getting that strength though. I should have put that in Arcane so that I could at least see what the other sword has for its special. I didn't even see what was it called? The Vigor. Stone coffin fit. Huh? Why is this here? What's the point? What is the point of that? Okay, he's stronger than the previous ones, and they've got sleep on their weapon. So I need to be careful how much I block of them. So this is Sleepy Town. And their breath is sleep as well, so that's even more dangerous. My attack took so long to come out. It felt like that took extremely long. I also didn't get the guard counter off of the amount of time between the block and the strong attack was like instant. Like I clicked that immediately. And so I don't know why it didn't give me that guard counter. It's kind of strange. Oh, it was the double swing. I was doing so well avoiding them all. Now my runes are in an even worse spot. Finally, Mikola. See, you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save you others yourself? Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I thought it would be worse. Ooh. Oh, no, no, I'm not making that. Alright, so based on how this game's been acting, my runes are up on the rock, right? I did not make that jump. Okay, good. I didn't think the first hit connected, so I thought I needed to hit it again. It didn't look like it counted the drop attack for damage. I thought it just staggered. That one, it just went straight through. Cool. I'm glad attacks are just going through things right now. Why does this attack last so long? It goes on for way too long. It's either you get hit by it or you don't. anything other than the flower up there. Okay, there's a cave entrance that comes out that way. I can just run back up. Rosary church bees, they could be. I'm not really sure. All this sort of saintry now. I killed one, I did it. Oh my goodness. Oh no. It's 100% physical. Why was that able to go through the wall? But it can't go off the cliff. It can go through walls, but it can't go off cliffs. I thought I had the timing down for the roll to where I didn't need to face it. And I didn't. Because I was waiting for the noise. And then realized, wait, I can't go off noise because I don't have sound effects lined up. Well, back to square one. It's exploding? Why did that explosion hit me from there? Like, I saw that it was exploding and I thought I was like, there's a wall between us. It's on the other end of the coffin. Nothing matters. I think all these details through and it doesn't matter. What is it doing? Oh, it... trying to put me to sleep. I'm just not gonna bother with it. Great, thank you, game. Okay, so attacking it doesn't matter. You just don't deal with it. And there go my runes, because it decided to do an attack right away instead of do whatever that is. I didn't want them anyway. Okay. I was holding shield. Like, I literally never stopped holding shield that whole time. It just had a better angle, I guess. Like, it could just hover higher than I can interact with it. So I couldn't do anything. Because the game told me I couldn't. Oh, that... It's great. I wish I could have looked where I was going. But since there's no way to stop it from shooting lasers, and you can't stagger it out of that, like, I don't know what the play is supposed to be. Just hope you jump down the right spot. And sometimes it doesn't matter, because apparently that one's just steeper. I love looking at the enemy, trying to lock on, and then it locking onto something out of my view to the right. That's also pretty cool. Yep, again. It just didn't register? Like, I jumped, I went up, and it didn't count. Why did that hit through the wall? Okay. These ones explode. Get away, get away. I couldn't get away! I couldn't move! The game physically wouldn't let me do anything. If I rolled into the corner, I was still too close to it. I needed to get up that wall and behind it. And I couldn't interact. I couldn't do anything. Why is that? Like I this is just, I jumped in the wrong spot. I can't do anything. Guaranteed death. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not gonna look and attack that one, expecting it to do the one attack that can hit me, because it can fly. This is just... I think this layout is kind of dumb. This layout of enemies. If the lasers weren't as often, maybe it'd be better. And it's like, it's not even this one I need to worry about. It's this other one. Wait, why's that hit me? I thought that was the safe area. Because when I stand there regularly, it's safe. But if I do that specific attack, it's not safe? How does that make sense? Because, like, there's no other way. If I stand there during any other animation, it'll be fine. I couldn't do anything. I'm right next to it. Why can't they just... it makes sense. Like, I'm fine with it, except that the random ones that crawl around have a move where they can fly. If they didn't have a move where they can fly and hit you from any angle, anywhere, that'd be fine. This is fine. Like, it gives you the time, the space to do this, I guess. Unless you don't have a build that can use a giant shield, then I don't know what you do. But, like, if I just automatically lose because this thing behind me is using this flying attack that I think I saw it start... And then I get stun locked right next to it. Because I can't run sideways because there's a thing that'll hit me on the side. Can't run straight because it'll stun lock me and I'll get hit there. So I just can't take that direction. But you've got to run past some enemy because all three paths are blocked. That thing's so hard, broke the rocks. Yeah, what do you do if you can't block 3 laser attacks in a row? I hit it 3 times. And then this thing just decides... So first off, it had more health than usual. And then this other thing just comes over, flies, and kills me. That is the whole problem, I think, of this. Is that there's just... And see, birds, it makes sense. Birds can fly. Orbs don't make them fly. See, that's understandable, except that one can only get over the wall, like, 2% of the time. But I'm running past it. It makes sense. Orbs, when I run past orbs, shouldn't be able to fly over. Why did it store the input? Why would it do that? Why does it not read the shield input? It was disabled earlier. Let me double check if it's still disabled. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, yeah. Can't use it. That also wouldn't be bad. This is a super open area. So I would also expect horse to be able to be usable. That's just ridiculous. Roll, roll, roll. I'm dead. Since the explosion radius makes no sense, I just assume I'm dead wherever I am. I'm free. Oh man. That is an annoying section. Oh my. Who are you? Why is there a Leonine Misbegotten? Yeah, it's got a lot of weird stuff in it. Seven smithing stone 8s from that thing? Holy cow. Dang it! It still had the range to punish that? So we're not killing the skeleton. Of course the skeletons are gonna follow me the whole way. Why are they just smart all of a sudden? First time I run through, they don't know I'm there. They don't follow me. Second time I run through, they instantly know I'm there. Third time, they follow me all the way through. These ones don't even sound like they need to form. They just exist. That was a one-handed... I thought that was a one-handed swing at the start of his combo. I was surprised it was able to combo. How's the fire pot one? The one that made it all the way up? Oh, jeez. Multi-layered ring of light. Okay, so they're programmed not to come this far. That's good at least. Let's see. Those who serve Mikola produces a multi-layered ring of golden light and fires it forwards, inflicting continuous damage on those struck by it. Charged increase. Light ring incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from Golden Order fundamentalism. Another grace, okay. And things are getting weird. I think gave me 7,000 souls. These skeletons, a giant slime, and a golden lion. What the hell? Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Speaking of, causes eternal sleep buildup. Silver Sword of Saint Trina, now stained to the color of velvet, inflicts eternal sleep. When Saint Trina was abandoned, the faint, light purple mists coalesced into an intoxicating deep purple cloud. Release a velvety purple mist that spreads across a wide frontal area, afflicts foes with eternal sleep. Stats, intelligence. Okay, that is the play. It's... What's the final boss of the Bloodborne DLC? I let go of shield for like a split second. Oh, it's got a slime butt. It's 3 in the morning. That's it for tonight. I'll likely be back tomorrow. Horstein and Kaz, yes. Or some say Kazum. I got kind of angry today. For about an hour there. I was just angry. But it was good. I beat the boss. I don't need to worry about that boss ever again until I see the next one. I haven't even gotten the other... that undead dragon that's like fighting a group of knights. I haven't gotten that one to phase 2. I don't know if that spawns skeletons. I don't think it will with its location. Hopefully not. Regardless. Should be back tomorrow with some more. Who knows when I'll even wake up with how late I stayed up. So we'll see. Maybe another, like... I'd expect another, like... maybe 3-4 o'clock start stream for my time. So roughly 12 hours. Who knows? I sure don't. But thanks for watching, everybody who came by. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Can I not run ads for my... What is this now? Can't run ads from my stream deck.